Hey everybody, welcome to part whatever it is of I was about to say Repro Theater of ÜberQuest, quest number 3, Persona. I finally get to show off my fancy new camera, my 60 FPS camera. I was actually using it last time, but I didn't have the right extension cable for it, so to speak. Which I got an extension cable going to a hub, going to the camera now. So everything is in place. Also, for Christmas, Carrie got me a studio lighting kit, so we have significantly better lighting. I'll actually show you full screen. Boom, nice and bright. it doesn't like that. That's the PC is having a little bit of trouble keeping everything straight, but yeah, got the good camera, got the good lighting. Everything is all nice and fancy, kind of the way I wanted it to begin with. And as a result, I'm going to have better visuals on the camera at pretty much all times. Even though most of the time I'm not going to be really moving around much, just due to the nature of me playing video games. But it's something I wanted to get in place for a while. Actually, I've wanted to have a 60 FPS camera for a long time. I started with one that technically could have handled it, but then it was FireWire, and that just created more problems than it solved. So that wasn't the permanent solution. But anyway, back to Persona. Yeah, last time we were in town. We were running around town. We were going to go back to the school because we learned about the mirror, but we weren't quite sure what to do about it. We should almost be there though, because we found the Augustus tree that's like in the little park. Don't yield to the power of demons. Have a nice day. The only complaint I might have about the studio lighting is that I can see the reflection. Let's see, we want to go south. I can see the reflection of the lights in the on the TV, but it's minor. Okay, now do we? Yeah, we winged all these guys. And everybody's too far apart. It's more important that we take out the toilets, so let's take out the toilets. Freezer has better range.
Help me!
Nice.
Tricky!
Chance that at some point tonight we might do a little experiment. Theoretically, our internet connection is fast enough and robust enough that Carrie and I could both stream at the same time. We've never tried it before. We might try it tonight. We thought about doing it last night, but I didn't want to interfere with Carrie's first stream from her office. But we might try it out at some point tonight. Minus attack, that's fine. But also 94, 22. I think this will be fine. Oh, he's got almost nothing left. Liquid. Okay, so no, good. Oh. I think we bought everything we needed to buy. So we don't need to go... We don't need to do anything specific. Good damage.
Take this!
Basketball, right? You're smart. Wow. That was impressive power. Okay. Battle axe. I guess we have some more equipment we can sell. The battle axe is either not as good as what Mark has, or is what Mark has. Yeah, he's already got it. It's south and then west once we reach as far as we can go. Should be good. Better. I don't think we're high enough because I think there's like one more persona that we have lying around. Nobody can use Lance yet. I really don't like the weight against attack. That's not bad. Maybe we'll do that. We should have no trouble equipping that. Don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to tell me once. Everybody can equip this guy. Brad. I'm not sure what we did to create that lance. I don't remember any of the original fusions that we did, but he is far too powerful. Might as well save. Now that is nothing of interest. The school should be on the other side of the street. Or not. One thing you can always count on is that you can't count on my sense of direction. These toilets are close together.
Take it! You wish.
Still hoping for that, 8th level of Persona awesomeness. Am I on the wrong side? I think I may have approached from the wrong side.
Hey, Persona!
Give it 200.
Help me!
Take it!
Yeesh. That vitality is through the roof. Okay, I did not approach from the wrong side. I did okay. There's one sauna per person. One person persona. Also, hey Clage, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out what to do next right now. Nothing new here. ÜberQuest goes alright. I'm just at this point right now in Persona where the game didn't quite make it clear what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be gathering pieces of a mirror, but they didn't bother to sort of guide me toward the mirror in any way. Dot. Yep. If I can find the entrance to the plasma wall. I imagine the PSP version is better at kind of telling you what you need to do, but I don't know how helpful that is at this point. I'm just kind of hesitant to go out running around outside again just because it's so... It's really time consuming because you move very slowly and the encounter rate's a bit higher than it probably ought to be. Nobody's upstairs. That's a good question. It almost seems like the movement speed is as slow as it is just because the frame rate drags when you're outside. Okay, what else would we have? Nothing. Oh wow, we can devil analyze. Devil analyze. These are interesting. Okay, that just brings up that menu. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can hear the disc reading, but it's pretty intense in this game. Okay, so here we are again. Only I had looked that up earlier. Okay, so we get that clinic there. There's the subway. Or the shrine. We went to the shrine. We're done at the shrine. Wow, the tree's all the way up there. Oh. If only I had known about this like 10 hours of playtime ago. Yeah, if you start with Persona 3 or 4, this is such a primitive slog compared to those. We got ruins, which we did. There's the mysterious building 2 blocks up. This. Yeah, this was at least a good start. It's much more of a traditional RPG, although the demon negotiation is pretty nice. Yeah. Against whip. I have to move my head because the camera is actually blocking my view of the TV a little tiny bit. That's right, these guys are, contrary to everything that it says there, they're weak against magic. Flash off. Not that I need flash.
Help me!
Seven, jeez. I love that he's a basketball. Ooh, he's a basketball, but basketball player, and he uses fastball. He cannot keep his strokes straight. Okay, so that was holy that she reflected, or holy white. I should heal. No, I didn't really need to heal. I missed it. And over here. Mysterious unmarked building. These guys, I believe, are weak to physical. But they're weak to physical, but I believe magic actually works better anyway. Don't believe everything you read.
Take it!
Let's say Red and the Chris Rock. On the wrong side of the block. What is this? I've been here in the regular world. Kobolds. Weak against attack. Just no effect against magic. 20? 21? Happy weeks early. Just say what you must say. Yeah, I've heard, because I haven't played Persona 2, either of them, that the story is a lot more... It's more serious and darker, and I'm pretty sure the translation was a lot better. Oh, Brad started talking, that was the problem. Let's just do that.
Die! Die!
Woo.
Die!
Sounds like he's mocking me. Woo. Ooh. I'm gonna try magic. It's not like we've actually done anything to the Archangel. And it's no effect. He doesn't reflect it or get healed by it. Yeah, part of the reason, like, I sort of went back and forth trying to figure out whether or not I wanted to just play the original PlayStation version or play the PSP one, and the only reason I chose PlayStation is because I've played it before, like back in '96, and it just kind of stuck with me as something that I wanted to put a proper end to. So at some point in the future, I'll probably play the PSP version just for the story that actually makes sense. But for the time being, this is just what I wanted to experience. Yeah, one of the few things Atlas had under their belts at this point was like rocking cats. Oh, is it? This version has better sound? Because I know Meguro redid he like completely rewrote the entire soundtrack for PSP. And I've heard kind of positive and negative things about that. Before we go there. TJ's house? It's TJ's house. This world's TJ is weird. Well, that sucks. Because if you put some serious thought into the sound engine, the UMD should have been fine. Because I mean, the maximum capacity of a dual layer UMD was like I think 1.8 gigs, which should have been plenty. Okay, so I'm guessing museum. I've not been to the museum, and it's not that out of the way. We're gonna go to the museum, and then we're gonna go to the subway. You needed 20 fights along the way. I think the chef guy takes no damage from something. No effect against magic, weak against attack, strong against magic, weak against whip. I'm gonna... One more time. Strong against magic. She reflected holy light? Holy white? That we will hit that guy repeatedly. Barely should be fine. Ray should be good. Multi-bow, why not? I don't think you can necessarily put too much blame on the headphones. I mean, if the sound quality is bad, the sound quality is bad.
Take it!
I still love that Brad is obviously supposed to look like Sun Wukong. Like from a distance, he looks like a monkey. Looks like a monkey with a crown. That is just the empty field. Next. Okay, there's no hospital. What? 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 You said you'd only just kind of heard of it at one time. Now all of a sudden, oh, it must be here. But Philemon told us we needed to gather the pieces of the holding mirror. Take it. Don't do it. Don't. Please, don't do it. We just up and took it. That's true. I mean, we did gather all of the pieces if they were all in one place. Philemon has no idea what's going on. He's not the most helpful of angels. Physical weakness. Spirit. Absorb flash. So flash does damage then? Backward.
Die!
Help me!
Ooh. Weak against that.
Get him!
I love it when the weak attack is the one that finishes off the final enemy. Gold sword. Can you imagine how useless a gold sword would be? You swing it once and it chips and the blade just breaks down. In there, that's useless. This should be the subway entrance. The demon talked to you! Hey, demon! Hi! Okay. I just won $21. Alright, I'll give you $21. It was your idea in the first place, dude. I think the owl is weak against guns. The winged lady in the background reflects all magic. So that is. Yeah, exactly. Most precious metals they're not very strong. So when you see something like gold armor in a video game, it's like that's dumb. I would much rather have like carbon steel armor. Of course, carbon steel wouldn't have really been a thing back then, but just something iron-based. Iron is kind of where it's at. You can do... Hit that guy with your sword. Gravity is... I'm gonna try flash. Maybe ought to be fine. Ooh, nice.
You're dead.
Oh, that's right. She absorbs motion magic, but she does reflect something.
Take this!
Plus, we just all pull out our guns. Back. Here, he just pulls out the machine gun bow. Wow. You have to align yourself realistically with the entrance. Ooh. Ooh, this actually kind of feels like a proper Japanese train station. Okay, not anymore. Not anymore. They had me going there for a minute. Okay. Ithirits. Against Ray. Okay. That'll do something.
Help me!
Weak against Ray if you say so. I say we're weak against everything. Yeah, Cruiser did as much damage as Ray. I'm pretty sure Magic Shield only shields them against magic. Which is hilarious. Since magic doesn't do anything to begin with. Keep it up, buddy. Love that sword hits 4 times. It's not quite as strong as the other one that he had, but it hits at least 1 extra time. Okay, so it's probably an ad for a comedy duo on the right, and obviously an ad for sushi on the left. These are movies or something. Actually, I see a Jack Frost on the right. I would watch any movie with Jack Frost in it. Station. Iron, huh? hopefully don't reflect it. Always worst when multiple enemies reflect the spell. That's how MC died at one point. He hit 3 really weak enemies with wind and they reflected all 3 winds into him and he took like 170 damage. I like that. I'm gonna do that again.
Take it! Kick it!
Not bad. Nate got some good experience there. Oh, don't do this again, PlayStation. Hold on. Third-party AV cable. It doesn't fit snugly, and I think there's a problem with one of the pins. This is such a convoluted route that I'm pretty sure it's the right one. Because I can see another staircase down that center area there, but I think that was probably just the entrance on the other side of the street. Yeah, this has us way out here. Really? It's letting me know that there are trap floors there? I'm not used to hitting L2. I like it though. It's convenient. Shouldn't explore. Dark Elf and her trio of babes. Spectre is gonna mess us up. Early and grumpy. Give him a speech, Nate. Nope. The babes are stupid. Alright, Mark, time to dance. Bathroom! Keep doing it. Maybe it'll give me something. Get it. For him.
Die. Die.
We're not very good negotiators. I'm gonna get lost. Totally gonna get lost. Yeah, I can totally analyze now. Weak against spirit. It's like it's weak against camera.
Hey, Persona!
Not bad.
Help me!
Wow. 1,000 experience out of that. Okay. There's always a possibility that there's going to be a switch or something that I have to flip. It happened once before. Did we walk over the damaged floors before? We had to have, because we were over there and then we right by it. Oh, they're one way. Oh boy. Gotta go around. Ooh. We have a wyvern. Weak against physical. Reflect wind. Good to know. Ooh, nice.
Good.
Such a belabored motion when it does 5 damage. Ooh, nice. Got $100. Spirit. Strong, surly, stupid, grumpy. Oh boy. Now, was he saying his name was Ed, or was he saying that he has ED? That didn't work. Wow. And it's right there. It's like the shock sword. I forgot that actually can do that. Okay, absorb wind. I think I knew that too. Bright air. Yeah, I totally said absorb wind.
Take it!
I didn't get a chance to change personas. takes an entire turn.
Die.
Chill is all I got. Hee-ho.
Hey, Persona!
Let's see. How many points does this guy have? One against Magic Reflect Gun. I will be the judge of that.
Help me!
Yeah, I don't know that I would call that strong.
Get him!
It's an entirely unimpressive red fire. Not bad. That is a dead end. Yoga Jr. That's game's dialogue can just be the absolute worst. Grrr. Shut up. That's your dialogue. Level 39, huh? Enjoy. Yeah, seriously. Grr, shut up! This guy smells like poo-poo.
You wish.
Brad. It's no time to be sleeping.
You're dead.
My defense. So far, he's only absorbed ice. Nice. That's surprising. Okay, and he reflects flat. It's worth a shot.
You're dead.
He hasn't really done anything that would make him a real threat.
What's up? You wish.
If only we had Raccoon back. Take it back. Take it all back. Multiple times.
Hey, Persona!
We better get her turn first. That's something I use for myself to go down.
You're dead.
I got a bunch of the really good orbs, but I don't want to use them. Okay. We're beginning to formulate something that works here. If I could count on some crits from the sword, that would be better. Okay. Yeah. 4 swings at least are guaranteed. So if he gets a crit, that's going to be his highest range.
You're dead.
He has like 5,000 hit points. We're going to be here all night.
Persona!
Just in case he uses Electro again. Okay. Not good.
You're dead. Persona!
A little bit ugly. Depending on the timing of his attacks, this could actually be the first fight where we would be better off training some persona stacks. He must be getting hurt. But yeah, like if he were just gonna jump back and forth between Electro and Icy, then it would be good to have like my front line all have personas that could reflect electricity, or at least reflect or absorb electricity and or ice. Do something painful. He's gonna punch my face. I'm gonna take a risk.
Help me!
Take this!
Got him. That was easy. Watch that be his first form. Ah, jump. That level. Sure. Don't make me fight Maggie. Sounds like poo-poo. You know, it's a form of child abuse if you do it to your own kid. If you do it to someone else's kid, it's just straight up assault. No. Oh. Just one of my platforms. Yetch. Robin leeches. Iron Claw. Okay, 50, 18, 2 attack. Nope, wrong button. Item, equip, it. Better accuracy, but somewhat lower attack. Ooh, no. Okay. So it is a weapon. Someone else. Okay, weak against all magic. We're gonna have a dozen iron claws by the time we get out of here. So whoever can use them, they're gonna need to find new ways to wear them. Be a little smarter about this dungeon. We gave him 36 damage. Thoroughly smart and grumpy. That's not a good combination. So he deserves to get intimidated. Okay. This way? Yes. Wrong button. Wrong button. All babes all the time. How is that gossip? Yeah. Oh, I hate that. That's potentially a problem. Ooh. Okay. Weak against whip.
Help me!
Come on, you can do it. Alright. Ooh. Might as well just auto fight at this point. This fight has been a mess. It could have been worse. I was actually scared that the PlayStation was giving up on reading there. During Joy, it sounded like the motor shut off. Made it. Missile mana. Mid house. Black market. Drippy! How's it going? Late to the party, but not like so late that you're missing everything. But yeah, not much is up. What's up with you? We're just trying to figure out what is going on with this game. Finally made it to the other side of the town. Everybody's got an afro. Blue, what? I am at a loss. And Brad did not skip a beat. I did indeed have some good holidays. As you may have noticed, I got my 60 FPS camera going. Hopefully it's still running smoothly. I can't see to know for sure. I've also got studio lighting now, which is pretty fancy. How was your holiday? Or I guess the first part of your holiday, because it's sort of the holiday week or so. So still going on. I'd say it's the Logitech C922. It's like their flagship fancy model. I say fancy like it's an actual fancy camera. It cost me $50, brand new. So I mean, it's not like a super expensive piece of hardware. It's not professional. Let's just... Mark's just like, yeah, let's go murder the queen, who we've never even met and only heard of for the first time like 2 minutes ago. Is it yin yang here? Whoa. Okay. It's... all. I really wish the game would, like... Oh, there's two more, I see. Fury Shot and Mage Killer. Okay, 1, 2. So there's 8 guns. Also got another stupid sword. Something tells me we want to. There he goes. Okay. 56, 49 to 45, but accuracy goes up. There's 1. So she can get 3 shots out of it. That's much better. Much better. I kind of hate having to do it like this. Really? I think I just got trolled. I think I absolutely just got trolled. I can use the Dragos. I'm gonna say, which means Brad probably can too. 49.78, 52.72. Before I do that, I have a feeling that's the thing that the game is doing. Yep. 0 to 7. To 7, 6. Means there's like a 14% chance that it could hit nothing. every time I fire it. Don't like those odds. This, on the other hand, is weaker. 1 to 3. It's weaker, but it does at least twice as many hits, up to 6 times as many. I like that. Brad can take his chances on it. Scorpion gone. M10 gone. Spaz 15. Mark can use it, and only Mark can use it. All to all, so it was already all, but this new gun is much better. Much better. Mad Max. I just got trolled again. Same damage, 4 to 6 hits, 2 to 4 hits. How much you want to bet? It's also an 8 gun. Woo boy. This game. Oh, thank you. Obviously, it's the Sonic 25th anniversary design. Not sure what's wrong with it. I think the print is slightly off center. Or no, there's a defect in the print right here. There's like a little dark smudge. So it was free. You better believe it, buddy. I just wasted so much money. I like that the Peace Diner logo has an eye patch. Time for the pharmacy song. Yeah, peace via force. Maintaining the peace with our guns and swords. Restore all HP to everybody.
も戦うみんなの味方僕らの街のお薬屋さヒットポイント回復するなら傷薬と
Should I assume that there's no difference and that one is just really expensive for no good reason? These are great. Magic Rock, restore all HP to 1. Elixir Rock, restore all HP to 1. 4 times as expensive. Appears to do the exact same thing. Persona, what are you doing? What are you doing? Like 140 for something that, for basically Soma. Well, it's restore all HP. Soma is HP and MP. So this is what a bead chain. Didn't let him finish that word. No, it does not. Okay. So this gets rid of, like, happy or whatever. This... I guess it does the same thing, but for everybody. SP is good. Prevent energy drain. I'm assuming that's like anything that does damage over time, like holy or poison maybe, would not happen. And then these are obviously this is like a Makaracorn, Tetracorn. Because I don't know of a different item that does that. Damage and damage zone, which I've only had a damage zone that did damage one time in the entire game so far. Foot Rock. Gishi Rock. Maybe Gishi Rock? Dish Rock. I have like no precious stones. I would love some essence. Those are awesome. I have one magma stone. I just got it. One aquamarine. I've never had an amethyst. It is the most amethyst of all of the stones. Yeah, I think I said the last time I played Persona, I actually had this camera running, but it was a USB 2 cable that I had plugged in, and as a result, I could not get the full frame rate out of it because the camera just could not output enough data fast enough. But I got a 15-foot USB 3 cable, which is connected to a hub, and then the hub has the camera, and right now it just has the camera plugged in. I'm gonna plug in the controller there, and then Carrie actually bought a Blue Yeti, but we haven't gotten it yet. And we're gonna try that as a better microphone. It's a Logitech C922. It's like it's the one that Logitech has that does 60 frames a second, but only at 720p. I'm slightly worried about the fact that every now and then I hear a click sound over there, and then the lights dim the tiniest bit. There's too much on one circuit down here. But that's not really something that we can do anything about right now, because that would require redoing quite a bit of the electrical work in the house. Oh, nice. Yeah, I use a C920 on my laptop, and that's just for like video conferencing. But it is kind of overkill for that. But the only reason I got it was because my laptop's built-in webcam was garbage. I just needed to replace it. But before I was using the C615, and that's a perfectly good camera, but it couldn't do 60 frames a second. I just wanted that. Another armor store. Hope she's cool. Hope she doesn't want to kill us. Grant, how do you know anything? Go ahead. Oh no, that's the lady behind him. That's her fro. I thought he had like a puffy little like mohawk. Why is silver... I guess silver's better than gold because that makes a little bit of sense. Very wary. Very wary. Much better dodge, a little bit lower defense. Pretty darn good defense, very good dodge. Only for Mary. It drops her agility. Does nothing to her defense. Well, I like to think of things like that, rather than thinking of them as overkill, I like to think of them as future-proofing. That way, if you come up with another use for it, you've got the capabilities. I'm gonna peace out on this samurai hat. And be very wary about anything else here. Gonna be dumb. I guess, assuming there's a, I mean, we know there's a place to heal. So if we absolutely have to, we can grind out Think we can grind outside? We can find some place to grind. Yeah, exactly. If you decide to start streaming, you've got the good camera for it. Okay, good. I was like, I did something stupid, but I'm good. Alright, so that is all a plus. No downside to that. You can use the silver helm, but again, it hurts enough stats that I'm not going to mess with it. Although that is mostly gun stuff. I've heard mixed things about the Elgato, specifically for like its composite input quality, which the composite input quality on my my capture card is not great, but I've heard that it's pretty iffy. If all you're capturing is like HDMI from a separate computer, though, it sounds like it does a perfectly good job of that. But that is only what I've heard. I do not have one of my own. Where's the headgear? Ah. Or no headgear if it walked up and bit me in the butt. Yeah, and that's a perfectly reasonable thing to do. And especially if you're not too off put by the thought of streaming from an emulator, you can just go with that. You could get 3 silver heals, 4 silver heals, and be out of money. It would drop her vitality, but I'm okay with that. Woo! 72 bucks. Alright, so we were not able to completely... We weren't able to get everything we wanted. And I guess we can't leave. We're not even going to try. Good. Okay. Hold on. Far too long, Augustus Tree, my friend. Like 14 hours. $13.5. Phew. Way too long between saves in this game. Yeah, there's an arcade here. No, I don't want tokens, but I do want to see what you've got in exchange. Curse every turn. Turn dead. Okay. I'm not familiar with this verb. It would disappoint Igor if I walked in and was like, hey, I got nothing. Get pushed back by the magic. Oh, this is the wrong one. Wrong door. No, it's okay. Don't yield to the power of demons. Later. Always face east. Always face east. There might not be any cameras there. Good. Oh, we need money. Hold on. Absorb wind, okay. Strong against physical, weak against spirit. He-hope.
Help me!
Not sure if I should grind for the remaining armor. I think it's going to take a few fights per piece of equipment. Hey. Just because I changed persona doesn't mean you can pick me. You hope.
You're dead.
I love it when she says you're dead when she casts Cure. Silly yell. Okay, not bad. did not even look at the money. Okay, we had 72. 138. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe let's not. Interesting. He has abbreviated the word.
Persona!
54. Not great. B3. Kyonshi's. Ripper, okay. Flower Kid. You don't say.
You're dead.
I expected that to do some damage. Figure they're undead, they'd probably take extra damage. What appear to be? Oh no, those are toilets. Those are absolutely toilets. Okay. You guys can go right ahead and cure that which you are not afflicted with. Ooh, Tango. We're doing it. Yeah, it's exactly like a hint from Majora's Mask. It's based on like an old Japanese legend. It's like a yokai. The spirit that lives in the toilet and the hand comes out and begs for toilet paper. And there's like 3 different Zelda games that have that in it. Maybe 4? Because at least one of the Oracle's games had it too. And then, it's actually a prominent point in a series of side quests in Skyward Sword. The one guy gives you a love letter to deliver to someone, and you can give it to the ghost hand to use as toilet paper. Yeah, the wall masters are they're gross. Yeah, I suspect that's going to be better. Okay. Of course, we're like 2 floors farther down than we were, so. Womp womp. Oh boy. Which way do we fall? These guys are easy. Weak against pretty much everything. I need like a standard macro for just unloading magic on everybody. Bagassar. Left. And out. Go left. Would it be a B5? Is that okay? Oh, it's Rakshasa. You getting old buddy, old pal. Weak against fire. Weak. Okay, strong against magic, sure. A little bit. Ooh, revive. Just, oh. Just use magic off.
You're dead.
Don't reflect magic, don't reflect magic. You reflected magic.
Hey, Persona!
You better not reflect all magic. Okay, he does not.
Persona!
And it's only one enemy reflecting, so that's okay. What?
You wish.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go auto from here. I'm doing it. By the time we get back up to the top, we might actually have a decent amount of money. 5. $12. It doesn't do damage, right? Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. I do this because I'm a glutton for punishment, but also because I really like having completed maps. Mostly, though, glutton for punishment. 7. Oof. This place. 8. Okay, B9. Flick Chill. Weak against physical. Strong against attack, weak against fire. Has never done me any good. He's so weak. He tries so hard.
Take this! Die! Die!
Could be a bad idea.
You're dead.
Although it shouldn't be too bad, because worst... Okay, that's actually worse than worst case scenario.
Take this!
Worst case scenario was the freezer killed the other two enemies, and then I ended up using Chill and the Rakshasa. Oh well.
Get him!
It's fine. At least it doesn't feel like we're under-leveled anymore. I keep looking because I think maybe there's going to be some sort of teleport and we'll end up farther up. There definitely appear to be more drops. Or Pachi. Let's see, they fly, so they might reflect wind. Too far apart is that. Gravity might be good.
Help me!
Okay, that's okay.
Take
That might actually be weakness to physical. No effect against Ray. Maybe no effect against magic. Yep. No
dodge.
effect against magic, weak against physical. Maybe not weak against physical.
Get him! What's up? Die!
0 to 7. Neat.
Die!
That would be the downside to the sword that hits 4 times. Goes even farther down. Oh, this is familiar. Okay. Oh, hold on. No. I suspect it resets on every floor. Makes it much harder to navigate. Hi, Karen. Fairly grumpy and weak. Okay. steal her wallet or her purse. And she was worth $18. Did I just... lost. Okay, no, I'm good. It was just a big loop. RPGs. No sits. Smart snobs. Ooh. I am having the worst negotiation luck. What floor is this? Against magic, reflect gun. Keep going. He's been inflicted with Terry. Oh! Now see, Electro was horrible when that other guy used it. That's a little worse. Oh, that must be one of the ways you can fall down here. Oh, no, I didn't see that. Goofy dances. Yeah, we'll just let this one go. I'm still not sure what happy actually does. Alright, we got how's our money? 583. That's enough for potentially 2 things. There's an elevator. Maybe it was only level 5. character's persona level and the character's persona's level are two different things.
Take it!
What do you guys got? Weak against spirit. Oh, we just beat on you a little bit.
Die! Die!
I got the other floors. Absolutely do not want to fall anymore. Scared of all the trouble. It just seemed like a lot of places you could land if you fell from an upper floor. No effect against none.
Die! Die!
Ooh, I have chill out.
You're dead.
Take it!
Everything scares him. I guess we start our descent again. Okay, I was gonna say that better not be the same spot. Double check because that was the same spot. Huh. It's starting to seem like we were just supposed to restart and we kind of almost were going the right way, but then we dropped the ball at some point around here. More stairs. But I suspect that was just, yeah, that was just that little 4-tile entrance. Guys,
Take it!
Help me!
get.
Hey, Persona!
There we go. That's what I gotta do. I gotta periodically change out the plush that's visible up in the corner there. Because I kind of intentionally positioned the camera so that you could see one plush in the corner. Okay. So we did that one. Ooh. Flux. Or flux. The blue fox. Flux. The bar flux.
Persona!
Don't reflect chill. Don't reflect chill. I have no idea how far I am. I have like vague memories of having gotten to what I believe at least was the final dungeon, but being lost. I'm honestly not sure. Like, I don't remember anything up to that point, so I'm kind of This might as well just be called a blind playthrough, because I have zero useful memory. Mary with the MVP there. Not that we're not used to that. Okay, so we're going to try this drop off on the right this time. Does indeed put us somewhere new. I don't like it. I don't like the choice. Don't like the choice. The map's linked. That's the worst. The worst. Especially bad because it means even if I had been drawing a map, I'd be starting to get confused. Oh no. And then we have to waste another turn with our form change. No, it's definitely not the sort of whoa, I looked away and something bad happened. Yeah, we're defending, so it's fine. Yeah, Fire Emblem is probably one of the most frustrating games I've played in recent history, but considering we haven't had any, like... If I wiped after, like, 3 or 4 hours and hadn't saved, that would be a problem. But this has not been too bad. Nate needs a heal. These guys. Good weak against fire, alright. Yeah, Fire Emblem was, I did have a really good time. It was just there were a couple of roadblock chapters that were just... It felt like I had reached a point where there was just no way I was going to be able to get any farther. And I found something that worked and got lucky.
You wish.
Ooh, nice. We've got a defending toilet. He defends by sticking a foot out. Alright. Now they actually, I never paid attention to this before, but they actually have a limit to the amount of SP they can use. himself messed up again.
You're dead.
Nate, you're dead. Or maybe not.
Take this! Take it!
Someday we'll actually kill something in this fight. That'll work. Oh, that was Curse All. Pretty bad. I don't like Curse. I do not like Curse. 22 and 80. Yeah, we should be able to finish them off. Strong against attack, weak against fire, so don't physically attack them. That would be dumb. I'm doing the 20s. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine.
You're dead.
Curse is it's an energy drain type move. And however much damage it did when it first hit, it will do that much damage at the end of every turn. So you can easily wipe if you didn't finish off the enemies. Yeah, we'll be fine. That was scary though. If either one of those toilets defended, we might be in trouble. I have played Mystic Quest. It's been... oh no. Okay, Holy White. I was gonna say that. I think they have single digit left. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bad breath. Yeah, there was some garbage enemy attacks in that game, but overall it was not too difficult. And of course, if you died in the fight, you know, if you wiped, you could just retry the fight. I actually really liked that about the game. It was, granted, it removed pretty much all of the challenge, but it also made it so that you didn't have to think too much about all the details. Okay, so this... But yeah, it was almost like Grand Cross in Final Fantasy V, except that's a special attack that the final boss has that he telegraphs and you can prepare for. Bad Breath was just boom, there you go, you're screwed. Alright, these guys are strong against magic. Let's do something about that this time. Beat these guys up. Especially doing it twice instead of 7 times. Yeah. That's actually one of my favorite things about it. The fact that when you got powerful enough, you could take out single enemy encounters without actually participating in the fight. Obviously, kind of similarly, how in Mother 3 you could trample enemies, and if you were significantly more powerful than them, you would automatically kill them. However, you would not get the experience for them. Wasn't a huge fan of that. But I like that you could kind of strategize based on how powerful you were. If you were about as powerful as the enemies, when you trampled through them, you would knock them down, and then you could figure out how they were going to move, and when they recovered from the knockdown, you could get behind them. And so far, so good on this fight.
Die!
Who should do that? Probably me. You bully wipe the toilets. Sure. You freeze the toilets.
Help me!
Help me freeze the toilets! Okay. Come on, the frozen toilet.
You wish.
You wish you could freeze the toilets.
Help me!
Not bad. Yeah, I want to see how much money we have now. $133. We're getting there. Okay. Not a huge fan of this dungeon, by the way. Weak against magic. Weak against attack. No effect against magic, weak against attack. Weak against physical. No effect against gun. Weak against magic. It's a silly mix.
Die!
Oh, come on. Yeah, I swapped out the plushes. I'm gonna do that probably periodically because the one plush in the corner here is visible on camera. Mark. Don't fall for the girlish charms.
Take it! Die!
Oh, cool. Oh, they're taking no damage. We hold. Okay, now auto fight should be fine. Oh, I've been inflicted with happiness. Okay.
Die!
5.
Die!
He's moving on already. That was terrible.
Die!
Say, are you gonna mesmerize the entire party all at once?
Die! Die!
I like that we're not in any danger from all this this infighting. Single digit damage at best. Okay, where were we? Ooh. Hate this dungeon. I think I've said that about every dungeon. The dungeon design is not great. Nice. For one dungeon. That's true. Like, I feel lost because I keep replaying, or I keep going back through the same area and having to take one different turn, and then having to remember which turn I took. Don't want to fight this fight again, but whatever. Reflect chill. That's the only thing I need to worry about. Making sure I'm doing everything right. Good. Gravity all. Flash on. Multi-ball.
You're dead.
What I mean, all I mean is that it's just kind of frustrating for me to keep going through and repeating and repeating and repeating.
Hey, Persona!
That's right, that was a stupid move. Because he's strong against physical attack.
Persona!
All the wrong decisions.
Persona!
Probably. Yeah, I think it's time to auto fight. Put down the controller. This fight is best left to itself. Wait. Wait, stop getting mesmerized by these birds.
Die!
3, 2, 1, 1.
Die! Die!
Vitality's going way up. Okay, and there's only one path here. A little worried. It's starting to seem like it was more of a straight line from here on out, and there was nothing at the end of the whole thing. I'm affecting some other creatures against it. It's too bad guns do so little damage in the grand scheme of things.
Die!
Like, I understand their purpose. They're
Die!
a ranged attack that is not magical. Nice. Okay. Here. Yeah, that's everything for this floor. Against magic.
Take this!
Just gonna ignore them this time. Concentrate on the toilets.
Persona!
Cool. Of course, I froze the other two here. Nice. Feet up. Alright. It could hit. Yeah, I can hit the tripod with my foot from here, so I have to be careful. Oh! Oh! Ooh, nice. I have no idea what, like, good defense would be. But, I mean, we seem to be doing just fine. And... Sure. I love that we recover SP between fights, so it doesn't really... there's no sort of detriment to casting magic often. Oh. That just sneaks up. I haven't been past the elevator. Oh, there's a whole great big world over here. Or not. These look like the final boss from Parasite Eve. Mermaid? Okay. Ugly. It's like they were just going through and nicknaming them on a sheet, and they got to a point where they were just like, you know what, we don't have time to actually come up with proper names for these, so just throw them in. Glebe, Fugly. I suspect a mermaid would probably have issues with chill. And by issues, I mean it wouldn't work. It's these guys? Why would I freeze these guys? That would be a bad idea.
Persona!
Lift the handle of the... Sorry? There. That actually puts it a little bit more out of reach. Now I can kind of bounce my feet back and forth and not have to worry about getting my foot in the tripod. And it will break. You punk! Okay, so they appear to potentially absorb all magic. That's fine, we didn't want to cast magic anymore anyway. They put up their dukes. That fight was worth $101. I know better. Okay, and I pretty sure I already explored all of that, so I'm a little bit at a loss, I think. Weak against attack, weak against physical, weak against physical. Alright. Beat down it is. I sleep standing up. That needs to stop. I'm just doing my trademark cold brew with milk. Nothing too fancy. I actually, the past few times that I've had alcohol, I've kind of kept a mental tally on the sensations that I got from it, and I determined that none of them were what I would consider positive. So I've decided to just, at least for the time being, just stop drinking alcohol completely. Here first. And obviously there are a lot of other choices, but I'm boring. Alright, this we've already done. I don't mind finding a way to get into that staircase. I do remember that loop. Physical was fine. Strong against magic, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kinda sounds like a Gambit play. Poor Karen, she came here on her own. That was her first mistake. Oops, wrong button. Alright, so I think we came from the floor above. Or, I'm sorry, we came from the floor below. No, we did not. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. Both of those appear to be dead ends. Wait, the way I just came from. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe. There's like nothing marked here. I haven't really ever been to this floor. Yep. Hemis. Against attack, strong against magic. Let's do one round of auto. Wait. Okay, that's not bad.
Dodge.
All right.
Die. Die.
Blue fire. Okay. Nice. Blue fire is actually chill. Yeah, we'll do another round.
Die. Die.
A lot of HP.
Die.
Not a fan of that. I'm a little worried now. Oh boy. That that was not good. Okay, no effect against magic at all. Reflect gun strong against magic. I don't know about these guys yet. Give that a shot.
Persona!
Generic intimidating angel demon. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's. I think it's supposed to be principality. Then they do that. And it's over. It's all over.
Die.
Ugh. Blurg.
Help me!
Yeah. Yeah, at least there's a variety of enemies. Take what you want out of that. You got yellow foxes, you got blue foxes, you got angel demons, you got toilets. With the electro. I don't like electro. I prefer trance. Thank you very much. Yeah, that should be good for a thing. Let's see, who needs it? I do.
You're dead.
Sadly, we only eliminated the least dangerous of the enemies. Yeah, the toilets are pretty great. And this is actually the second type of toilet. These ones are actually called Flower Kid, for whatever reason. The ones before were actually called Toilet Kid. Mark, don't you dare run. Do not you dare. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. Okay. I still need to play some SMTs. I need to at least do a repro theater for every Megami Tensei game I've got. No enemies in range, huh?
You're dead.
Dang now. I think we can get away with that. Oh! Wow, these guys have got a problem with our attacks. Oh yeah, the Silent Hill 2 dog ending. That is so stupid. Brilliant. Doge was behind everything. Doge, fly away to space. Okay. Back to navigation. Suddenly a really long path.
Done!
The person who doesn't like Wind Waker. Well, to be fair, in 2003 you would have been in the majority. Because nobody was willing to give it a chance. But now that people have, it's... Yeah, ooh. Oh, that didn't do much damage. Yeah, the sailing was the game's big problem. If it hadn't been for the, sail forever, it would have been, I almost feel like that would have been a nearly perfect game. It was...
Persona!
It is still my favorite Zelda. But yeah,
Done!
the sailing was a pain. And I haven't even bothered playing the HD version, where you can get that fast sail.
Done!
It sails at twice the speed and ignores wind. 3 copies of Wind Waker. Alright. Not sure if I've told the story recently, but when we bought this house, it came with a copy of Wind Waker. Like, we were cleaning up after we moved in, and we opened up one of the AC vents, and there was just a Wind Waker disc inside the AC vent. Yeah, it's the same amount of sailing. It's just the fact that you can get it done in half the time, but you still have to do it. It's only slightly more. It's a little bit less of a pain because you don't have to deal with the wind. You don't have to keep changing the direction of the wind all the time. But you still got to sail. And the Game Boy ones are great too. Come on, PlayStation. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah. PlayStation. Keep needing healed.
Persona!
There are parts of Majora's Mask that can be really, really frustrating. Like, you're punished for not making enough progress in one loop.
Want some?
Because every time you play the song of time, you lose all of your money and all of your expendable supplies. That's definitely a pain. Yeah, it has its charms too.
Hey, Persona!
Yeah, the wind physics were extremely simplistic in Wind Waker. It was a function of your direction and the direction that the wind was going. You want that? More vitality and some tech. There we go. My least favorite Zelda. Zelda games made by Nintendo or approved by Nintendo. If we're sticking to that, I would have to say Skyward Sword just because of how much of a tutorial it was, how handholdy it was. Okay, so here's another section to be 10. Skyward Sword had potential, but it squandered it by being so redundant and, again, handholdy. Yeah, I really enjoyed Zelda 2. Weak against Spirit. Reflect Blast. Okay, that's not bad. Unfortunate. Oh.
You're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, if Majora's Mask is, if there are issues that make it kind of unplayable to you, that's, to each their own. You didn't like Twilight Princess? Twilight Princess is a little bit polarizing, just because it's got a very different energy from a lot of the Zeldas, but I appreciated them. I actually liked the wolf sections, which are probably a sticking point for a lot of people. I will say the bosses in Skyward Sword are very good. Let's see where the boss is. Pew. Pew. Weak against whip, no effect against tackle. Okay. One is I would like to replay Twilight Princess, but the GameCube version, because I originally played it on Wii, and you know I really enjoyed it, but it was pretty annoying just being like, yeah, swing sword, swing sword, swing sword. I always kind of wished the controls would have been, you know, less what they were. Supposed to work on these guys? Oh, third row, second position cursor is behind the camera, so I keep like having to look around. Yeah, the whole 1-to-1 sword thing in Skyward Sword, it definitely fell flat. But it was, I mean, it was certainly a lot better than Twilight Princess, because I do remember running around and like holding the Wii remote and watching Link sort of move his and hold his sword in the same direction. Yeah, I love the GameCube Twilight Princess. The entire, like every single map is east-west flip because Link is left-handed where he's right-handed in the Wii version. Which was silly and unnecessary considering the fact that you're just waggling. He's scared. I should have picked up a copy of Twilight Princess on GameCube when it was not overwhelmingly expensive. I can do now. That did me no good. Yeah, give it another chance. Yeah. Yeah, it would look fantastic upscaled to 1080p or greater in Dolphin. That's actually a really good argument for emulation in this case, just because the target system is not as powerful as it should have been.
You wish.
I guess for GameCube, it was as powerful as it pretty much could have been for the time. I mean, it could have been a little bit more powerful, but it wouldn't have made too much of a difference. But yeah, the Wii was weak. The Wii was weak. But that's Nintendo for you. Leap sword. I'm guessing that's grenade. Nope. Whoa. Okay, 3 to 5. 1 to 3. So Brad just picked up a vastly improved sword. At random. Oh yeah. Actually, I was actually unsure about Mario Sunshine because they did a lot of little graphical things that kind of made the game look better than it had a right to on GameCube. But to see it upscaled and even prettier. You know, some things in Dolphin are experimental, but I mean, it's been under development for a long time now, so. It's actually they made a bunch of really big advancements not too long ago, and like sound works perfectly in pretty much every game now, and it's vastly improved over older versions.
God.
Actually, we call it a sleep sword. It's more of a spear. Exactly like the other one. Oh, don't confuse.
God.
I need a DirectX 12 capable video card, or I should say compatible. That's my thing, is when I build a PC, I tend to give it a pretty, or when I build or obtain a PC, it tends to have a pretty weak video card, just because you save a lot of money that way, up front. I'm out of ideas. I've been in this dungeon for a long time ago. Oh, nice. That's always a really good sign when an emulator's input file can sync up to hardware. It's physical.
God.
I was gonna say, don't think enemies have something more powerful?
God.
Die, please. Oh. I was not even looking at Mark's HP.
dead.
Alright. Rogue Squadron, I think it... I want to say somebody had it working in possibly a fork build,
Done.
but I don't think it was working well yet.
Done.
Yeah, Rogue Squadron does some very strange things. Yeah, it rewrites system drivers, kind of well, not exactly on the fly, but that's the sort of thing. It doesn't use the standard libraries. That and that and that. I think we're okay. Oh, I must have dropped off and come back on. I hope that's all that was. Yeah. Yeah, Factor 5 is maybe a little overzealous at times. Okay, we know that this does not work. Alright, we're gonna fill out the map. No, I don't want to talk to the toilet. It reflects chill, right? Like chill. I can never remember. You can do that.
Take this.
That wasn't too bad.
Help me!
Done. Get out.
The sort of auto map or whatever, it only wow, I do it only shows spots that you've been on or been to if you've actually stepped on those spots. So every time I check my map, if I'm in a section that has everything filled out, then I know I've been across everything. Smackdown. Twister. Button.
Done. Hey, Masada! Yeah, Mystic Arc is awesome. I'd like to go back to it at some point.
still sort of want to play through 7th Saga also, but I know that's not the best idea. Yeah, the mini map in the corner doesn't tell you anything about your progress. It shows you everything, but then on this map, like everything down here is completed, but then there are these sections up here that I haven't filled out. And there probably aren't any drops, but there might be. That's kind of what I'm counting on now. What are these? I think they're just looking as physical. Beat them up. Whoop, whoop. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the one's holding its fan up. That's its defense pose. That one. It could be a possibility with ÜberQuest. That's going to be up to. That's going to be up to everybody. If I ever finish up the. If I finish up the voting mechanism, well, I mean, like I said, the voting mechanism is in place. I just am not advertising it yet because it's not visually completed. Vengeance. 220. Okay, so that drop off that you see just to my right on the mini map, I've never even been to that area. There's still quite a bit left. Yeah, 7th Saga it's got some very interesting things that it does. It's just the fact that the US version is so messed up. Flex gun? No effect against gun. Weak against magic. Because they tried to rebalance stat growth and they did it entirely wrong. The game actually penalizes you in places for grinding. Yeah, the Japanese version, you get, I think it's every 10 levels you get a bonus point added to every stat that you gain. So instead of gaining like 2 to 4 points in a stat or whatever it is, you'll get like 3 to 5 at level 10, 4 to 6 at level 20, and it just gets higher and higher. And because of that, your stats end up much higher than they would. They actually end up about the same, right around where they would be, right around where your apprentices, the other apprentice, I should say, your partner. Whenever you join up with another apprentice, your stats rival theirs, and because of that, the rival battle is much more fair. Like if you go one-on-one against a rival, you will probably do an okay job, whereas most of the time in the American version you'll get destroyed if you're too high a level. Doll is good. Holy Void is good. Gravity All is okay. Twister ain't half bad. But she is gonna freeze just these guys.
Persona!
So yeah, they basically it was just that the US version kind of crippled your stat growth. And because of that, it gets much harder, especially as you kind of get farther and farther in. But the same thing doesn't apply to your partner. So your partner will actually continue getting stronger. There's also the tune-up glitch with Lux, although you can do that in any version. There's a point where you get a one-time tune-up that gives you a nice boost for your stats, and you can actually get it. You can actually get it multiple times. You can get it as many times as you want. Debbie Reynolds died now too. So Carrie Fisher died, and then the next day her mom died. This is getting ridiculous. This has been ridiculous for quite some time. You all right where you'd expect them. When you reach this point. There's no drop here. Do this. Yeah. Yeah, you get to a point where it's not officially broken, but yeah, you don't have enough money to revive your partner, and you can't earn any money because you're too weak. So the best you can do is get lucky avoiding these and getting back to an area where it's easier. Wallop on these guys. I'm afraid. Oh, I forgot to flip them around. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. I forgot we gotta attack from behind. I gotta build our formation. Actually, I can't do that. Oh no, he won't. Oh, this is horrible. If by chance Mark survives this round. There you go. I'm going to leave him dead. He's the only one who's actually in any danger from that yelling.
God.
worst case scenario, if we need to, we could actually retreat and go to the clinic. Nice. And also save outside. Get him, Nate.
Die.
I remember the time Mary gained a level but died, and when she came back after the fight, she came back with full HP and SP. That was pretty great. Oh, Carrie did start streaming. Cool. I wonder if I dropped when she went live. Because like I said, that was an experimental thing that we were thinking about doing, but hadn't actually done yesterday. So hopefully it works. And if it doesn't, we won't bother doing it later. Okay. Nothing doing on floor 5. I think we'll see. I'm not sure if I dropped or not, but I got a notification that I actually have 2 channels and I don't use the other one anymore, but I have it auto-host me. And in the middle of stuff, it said, like, again, that it was auto-hosting me. And I suspect that was because it dropped for just like a fraction of a second. Ooh. Yeah. Bradley, my man.
Die.
Nathaniel, my lad, my good chap. Mary is probably not short for anything. Did you know Nate's short for Nathaniel in this scenario? I realize it's not his original name. I'll have to check to see if there are a lot of dropped frames as a result of this. It's gonna be neat to know. All right. B4. And B4 is unmarked. There's that section there. Might be something to that. Drop down from the floor above. I am going to have the most detailed map. I don't want to fight this fight. I'm assuming Blitz Attack we can just run. The annoying thing about that fight is that most of the enemies, I think 4, are weak against physical attacks, and then the other one is practically immune. I didn't see this before. We have a new thing! Yes! Some sort of progress! Now watch, we'll fall 3 floors and then end up somewhere we've been before.
Die!
3 arrows to the back, point blank. 24 damage. It's fine. Don't sweat it. You're fine, mate. Walk it off. That's a fall through, but I'm not doing that yet. We'll see if it meets up with another path. If it does, we'll go back. These things, when they're alone, they can back attack us so easily. Get wrecked in some way.
Hey, Persona!
Yeah, the voice clips, I wish they pronounced Persona a little bit more accurately, but yeah, I really dig just all the little enemy voices. Especially when they do dances. It's so dumb. Oh boy, we got a choice. We got a choice. The demon pet things are ducks. Good. Good. Wait, right before the fall again. The game's trying to make me forget what I'm doing. Hey. No fire. Right back. I love it when he gets 5 hits. I can hardly wait until Mary gets a new bow. One that lets you hit 4 times. Yeah. This is only floor 8. Shirtless dude. Ah, Selena's the queen. I sit up just enough. I don't understand paintings. Ugh. Stargazer. Sounds fancy. Quit blowing up. It doesn't do much damage, so I'm not great. Full sword. Alright, bring it. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Full sword. Hey, hey. Oh, she only... 50 to 86. All of her stats go up. One hit. It's like in Grand Theft Auto 3, how you can like run forward, and if you try to run sideways, like his entire torso just rotates 90 degrees, and he's just it's like that. That's all. Oh, man. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like only being able to hit one time. Do not like it. It's fine. Sword to soul sword? All? I'm not exactly sure what that means. Does it get a number of hits equal to the number of enemies? If so, it might not be as good. It was all over her face. You're gonna be dangling around in the pyramids? What does that even mean? You can be like lollygagging, you can be loitering, but dangling, that... Don't you know how pyramids work? Yeah, I think her overall damage would have been lower if you'd only hit once. I also prefer... Yeah, I'm finding quantity over quality to be better in these cases. I'd rather hit 4 times for less damage than hit once for more. Which do we think it is? I hope I didn't just mess up.
Die! Die!
Ooh. I think that's the single highest physical attack damage we've had so far.
Die!
Clearly a crit. Well, that happened. Now I gotta remember how we got there. The fourth floor? Something reflects wind. I'm against magic, no effect against magic. No, let's just blast them. Blast them is relative. Not at all. Electro. Don't like that everybody's got electro. With Nate disabled. I got 8 HP left. I say we go ham. Hey. Here we go again. The part where I almost die. Everything is so scary to me. Ah. All right. It works in both directions. Neat.
Die!
She's cursed to forever keep getting healed after a turn. Ooh, nice. That's some good experience. Okay. First we go mint, and then we go mint, and we go mint. Wait. I made this mistake before. I made this mistake before. On the one floor I was able to keep going up a little bit, and I forgot. And I messed it up again. No, Persona 1 is just one game. Yeah, 2 is the only one that's truly split into sort of two stories. Let's see. Effect. He's not sure if he's going to play, right? Chill. Okay, so we'll do that. Rabbity.
Hey, Persona! Help me!
Don't waste these shots on that guy. On the glebe. Don't. Nice.
Persona!
Glebe down. You probably can't see him there. It'd be adorable if you could, though. If you could just like see his head. I'd love to see like the recording session where somebody actually had to do that. In a way, Persona 3 did that, just with Fess, but no one really likes Fess, so it kind of doesn't count. Just in that the two stories for Persona 2 are sort of sequential, like it's Innocent Sin and then Eternal Punishment. So, yeah, Fez works in much the same way. I don't think I can think of anything else that did that though. So Nate. Ys did it. Ys 1 and 2 were originally one game, but there was just too much content for the original medium, which was it PC 6601? because of that, they ended up splitting it, and then it was split on every other platform. Which is weird because the first game is like the approach to Ys, and then the second game is like the time that Adol is actually in Ys. He reaches Ys Castle at pretty much the very end of the first game. And then there's an entire second game just in the castle. White. Nope. There we go. Gravity. Twister, and then freeze over here.
Help me!
It's too bad we don't have fire. We've never had fire. It's actually not true. Somebody, I think, has Jacko with his Pyro Jack.
Persona!
If you're talking about Ys, I would. It's not exactly the same because the two Persona 2s they almost work as standalone entries, which is why only one came out in the US and it was fine. It's much more. The story is a lot more sequential in Ys. Although, like on Famicom, the two games came out on separate cartridges, and obviously that means that there's not really any data that could carry over. So, in a way, it's similar. A little bit different. Alright, let's not screw this up this time. Boom! Yeah, I mean, you saw me play some Ys 4. It's extremely similar, just, you know, graphically a little bit more primitive. Story-wise, Ys 2 picks up right where Ys 1 left off. Look at Nate go. Actually, I like that better. Yeah, Ys 5 I really enjoyed. Ys 4 felt a little, I was having a good time until I got to that boss. And the boss was just... I don't know. It was a good example of why that battle system doesn't necessarily work for bosses. He was right. But yeah, 5 was... I was honestly loving 5. Seems to me the only reason I decided to stop playing is because I was getting really tired because I did 4 and 5 back to back. And at that point, it had been like 4 hours, and I was kind of tired to begin with when I started that stream. Alright. Do it right this time. Do it right this time. We're not gonna dumb. Got no reason to dumb. I really wish that she would not waste one of these shots on the Reed. I'll remember his name forever. Reed. Oh, that sucked. There he goes.
Take it!
Defending. I don't approve. Yeah, 3 is a different beast altogether. I mean, 3 is like the Zelda 2 of these. If you think of it, if you kind of consider it as not an ease game, that's kind of a thing that you could do. But just the fact that it's a side scroller. I mean, 5 doesn't necessarily feel like an easy game either, but it's just because again it added alchemy, and it also added a jump and attack button. Teach you what? I love how little damage we do to each other when we're charmed. Yeah. I was gonna say, Mark, you okay there? But yeah, I looked at his HP and it's like he shook that right off.
Die!
Oh man, is the delay that high right now? Yeah, 6 seems pretty cool. The Arc of Napishtim. Then there's the Oath in Felghana, which is sort of a remake of 3 that makes it less like 3. I still need to get 1, 2, and Famicom 3 up on my store. I have not done anything toward that. 20 seconds? Yeah, that sounds, that probably sounds about right. I don't have the low latency thing turned on. I probably ought, but it might make the stream a little janky for some people. I guess 20 seconds is not as bad as it used to be. Grade 7, close to winning. He's 6 right now? I originally played Final Fantasy VII in 1997. Yeah, 1997. And made it most of the way through it, and then kind of crapped out on it. I didn't touch it for 15 years, and then finally beat it. But what did I just get? I looked away. Why did I look away? Charm Whip. Hallmark of a generic RPG. Looking back, it kind of is. Wait, that probably not an actual glove. My E6 story is non-existent. I don't have an E6 story. By the time we get to her, she's gonna just be a giant mole. Binders. What that? It binders. Now, Final Fantasy VII came out in September of 97. I remember because I reserved it and was going to... It was actually going to come out just after I left for college. But then I ended up coming back because it didn't work out. And I was able to pick it up like a few days after I got home. It was probably not great because it meant I ended up, just due to the timing, skipping an entire year of college at the very beginning. Although, at the same time, that worked out because it's only because of that I met Carrie. Which side of the tuning fork do you take? I'm not sure. Like, yeah, we would have come out there if we had gone through the other one. I think I may have actually made the right choice. These guys are fine. As long as we don't use blast, which... What even is blast? I went wrong. Same with Ray. The Arc of Necrostrain. Yeah, that would have been a couple years into the PS2's life cycle. Yeah, that's why I was thinking like, oh, you must have waited several years before you played Final Fantasy VII.
Persona!
There may have been something announcing that it was in development back that far, but yeah, obviously it skipped. I mean, E's skipped a generation. Which is really sad, but there's no PS1 E's. What is he doing? I don't understand that stance. Get him. I take it you're responding to my comment about meeting Carrie? Yeah, because if I had started college 1 year earlier, I would have gone to I would have taken the Japanese class a year earlier, and would have been a year ahead of our all times. Ooh, the thing. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've seen, Ark of Napishtim is a really nice looking game. Fred, stop it. Be like, Fred, open this chest and get blown up. That's a shirtless guy. That's a little. Stupid shot. Alright. Stupid shot. There, we're just gonna pass the good ammo down. Maybe something else. That's not it. Yeah, yeah. Random shirtless guys are just par for the course at this point. I'd be more worried if there weren't a shirtless guy in this room. Oh, that's right, we got yeah, we got luck essences. Who needs luck? I guess Nate does. I'm actually going to do one for me and one for Nate. I did not expect that to not be a boss. A little sad that I don't feel like negotiating with anything now. Then again, like I said, the last few negotiations have they've gone pretty poorly. With the tango. Yeah, it's sad that when we use moves like that, it doesn't show all that animation. I had Jack Frost use tango, and it was just like he did his main animation, and then boom.
Help me!
But then, given the way that personas are rendered, it would be a totally different set of animations. Tango was like silence. Mary's agility. I've crept forward and now I'm able to hit the tripod with my foot again. Curiosity. This is probably a really bad idea. Probably want to check these rooms out down here, because there might be an Augustus tree. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have gone up. Cool girl drama. Yeah, I like this this sort of Morse code sounding broadcast audio in the background and all that. Mark, it doesn't need to come to that. Chill. Alright, where are we being sent? how is our HP? Pretty good. We got like 1 hurt person. And now, 6 hours later, we get to save again. $13.27, $16.30, $16.16. Wow, it's been almost 3 hours since the last save. And there were never opportunities. Yeesh. Aesthetic. Alright. Should be able to get back there pretty quickly. What do you guys want? Weak against Ray. Yeah. Something along those lines should take care of him. There we go. You mean my stream along with Carrie's? I don't even know what she's doing. I know she was gonna be preparing some artwork for cart labels to sell at MagFest, but I'm not sure if she'd be doing that right now. I know yesterday she was coloring in like, or not, she was coloring in pages in the comic book that you know. Yeah. Yeah, if one of those fights had taken us out, I would be upset. Ah! Don't spam me like that. Me? Ooh! Just for that. All that wandering, and now it's just like here, through, around, and fall and fall and fall and fall, and you're there. Ah, yeah, Persona can be rough. Although it would have been really cool if you were talking about Carrie's stream too.
You're dead.
It's fine. I was gonna say I was just back in the mall. I could have gotten those pieces of armor, but I don't think I need them anymore. It's not a matter of lacking coloring skills, it's just a matter of being at just a different level. Absorb magic. This. This. Dumb. This dumb. This dumb. Yeah, coloring can absolutely be serious business. If you are, in fact, an artist. Which I am most certainly not. Yeah, like the coloring book pages that I colored, they're competent, but that's it. Thank you. What you gonna do, Mark? Mr. Bad. Oh! That was pretty bad. You said Mark was bad. I underestimated it. I was actually worried that the studio lights would be too bright for me because I have really sensitive eyes. They have not been bothering me at all. Like, I figured I'd be squinting by now. Because I tend to squint a lot, especially like in daylight I squint constantly. Unless it's really, really cloudy, I just can't see. Okay, this is the part I'm worried about. I think it's the near one. It's really weird that chill and freeze, or freezer, or whatever it is, take the same amount of SP. I think you need one for this. Yep. Yeah, I do dig the lighting. It's pretty intense. It's two I think it's 16 by 24 rectangular light boxes. Oh yeah, this is a scarf that Carrie's friend Leah knitted for her, like from scratch, which is mind-blowing. I'm actually surprised she left it down here. She will not forget it before she leaves the house again. But I think she just kind of had it on display, but forgot to take it with her when she went back upstairs. Get it, mate. Chop a mermaid in half. try left. I'll bet if this were out on PS3 that there would be a trophy for getting all of this mapped out. Okay, you guys just do what we can to. I made any mistakes there?
Help me!
That didn't work at all.
Kick it!
Wait. Don't do that, that's me. They're still alive and they're using Electro out. No, PSN Classics don't have trophies. It would be possible, but surprisingly difficult to add trophy support because it's emulated. So there, you would have to have like hooks into very specific things, or else you would have to rewrite parts of the game, and that's something that Sony has been very much against. Like altering the game after the fact. They want the release on PSN to be the exact same game that you played back in the day.
Persona!
Hey, Persona!
Unless it's like an HD remaster of some sort.
Go!
Ooh. Nate. Nathan Nathaniel. Nathanicus. Nice. Ah. If it had hit, it would have healed her. Actually, it may, the reason it didn't heal her is probably because she was full. Ooh! Bradley!
Die! Die!
My dudes are the best. The best dudes. Yeah, there was actually a little bit of, not controversy, but when Mega Man Legends was being prepped for release, there were some things that... There were some licensing issues with some of the, like, the stuff in the backgrounds that, Sony was, or Capcom was having trouble with because they were actual company logos, and they no longer had the licenses to use those logos, and they weren't allowed to edit the objects to fix, to replace the logos with something that they did have the rights to. And because of that, the games took longer to come out. What do we got? What do we got? What are these? Reflect wind. Strong against magic, but holy white. Holy white. No, something reflects gun. We're not doing that. We're not making that mistake. Everybody else get wrecked. I love that that's strong against magic. I'll take it.
Kick it!
Oh yeah, Virtual Console, Raver 64 needed some edits, or possibly couldn't get them. Oh yeah, Kawasaki. Yeah, that would be a license that would have to be renewed for a new release, or renegotiated for a new release. But that's usually what it comes down to, and I think that was actually the problem, was one of the companies that had a Mega Man Legends, it had something in Mega Man Legends, was kind of in limbo, and it was difficult to negotiate those rights, just because the company was not really accessible anymore.
You're dead.
You're hit with arrows, at least. Okay, I'm behind you on that, Mary. I doubted it.
Kick it! You wish.
I wonder if that's something that Nintendo kind of considered retroactively, and that could be why Mario Kart 64 doesn't have any sponsored logos. They have sort of like fake logos that look similar to existing real logos, but none of them are legitimate logos. That way they didn't have to worry about any of that. Oh boy. Trouble. You gonna fall? Sounds about right. Alright. That puts us near the elevator. Unmaking the mistake. That is very likely, and that's also the reason why some PSP games were never released on Vita, or they were released on Vita and then they were not released on PlayStation TV. Because like every time that the games are prepped for release on a new system, they have to be the rights have to be renegotiated. It's just a whole big mess. And sometimes the companies that own the rights are not entirely clear. And because of that, sometimes it's just not possible. And that's why the PlayStation TV actually has a whitelist, and games will not run on the PlayStation TV if they are not on the whitelist.
Help me!
And there was a workaround for that at one time, but it got patched out of a more recent firmware update. Nada.
You wish.
I think it's something that you shouldn't say until after they take a significant amount of damage.
Take it!
Like, I'm not done yet. I'm not done here. I don't like that. I don't approve of this. But man, I've got some range. I'm going for it.
Good!
Yeah, it would have been nice if Sony could have had a contract that allowed them to just, you know, keep re-releasing the games on newer systems. Alright. Back to 4. I think we've got the entire map now. Because I am a completionist jerk. And I make everybody watch while I navigate this dungeon for, what is it now, 4 hours? We've been running around in circles for 4 hours, but I know the place like the back of my hand now. Including all of its hopping zombies and toilet monsters. Get flushed.
Kick it! Persona!
I'm going to regret my decision to not bring some food down.
You wish.
1,114 calories left for the day.
Get him!
I love that they cast Ill Cure. We never make them ill. Totally a wasted turn. That was Soul Hackers. I have never played it. I actually have a copy for Saturn. Not that I would actually play it on Saturn. Or play it, I would play it on 3DS. Kick it! A lot of disjoint animations that don't really fit together, but then enemies die, so... Oh my. You get through that entire floor without an encounter. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Blitz attack equals run, because I don't want to fight a toilet and a Rakshasa guy and a zombie. They were just standing there. Okay. Oh, how's it going, guys? Oh, bye. Sorry to bother you. I also need to play Digital Devil Saga. It's in my mind. I call it Avatar Tuner. It's the one where you like equip yourself with personas or something, or not personas, but like the demons are equipment or something like that. Oh, like Etrian Odyssey, okay. I have not actually played through an Etrian Odyssey game. If I were going to, I think the first Etrian Odyssey game I would play would be Persona Q. But Carrie she recommended I not play Persona Q because she hated it. She didn't get through it because it was too much of a slog. Okay, wind. Oh, these. No, that's right. They like absorb all magic. That should be enough. Good job there, Grab. I did not mean for you to do any of that.
Take it!
Take it, I like it.
Good!
Persona Q definitely looks fun. It's just, yeah, I mean, it's Persona characters in an Etrian Odyssey game. That is literally what it is. You go into it with that in mind, it's not disappointing, but Carrie was expecting something more along the lines of a Persona
Want
game.
some?
Why are you shooting? Yeah, I think if you enjoyed Etrian Odyssey, you would enjoy Persona Q just fine. It's just, you know, it depends on your expectations. I think that might be one of the next 3DS games I play. Since I am sadly done with Bravely Second. Sadly, just because it was so fun, and the Super Boss sounds too difficult to even bother with. Because I'm a wuss. Like, it's the adventure again, except harder, and you have to do the fight twice. And it's harder the second time. Actually, let me do this differently. We'll go fast enough. And he'll hit whatever's available. But her freezer will definitely hit right away. God, you're too fast. I was gonna say you're dumb, but you're not dumb, you're just fast. You did exactly what I asked you to do it before Mary did her thing. Oh, you know that Manifest is a week away. That's not considered magic. Yeah, I think now that I've got some of the kinks worked out of the OBS setup on my laptop, I might be able to stream it without a problem. If I could get a long enough USB cable to go across to the hub, I could also stream it down here. And that would be kind of a new thing. It needs to be about 8 feet though, which is kind of pushing it. Although I could just get like a... I would have to get a new cable. I don't have a cable that long. But yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Okay. I have a feeling I know what's going to happen. We're going to go up like one flight of stairs, and we're going to come back around, and we're going to be locked in exactly where the that one drop spot was, and that will not help anyone. And then we'll come back, and then we'll probably fight a boss. Pretty much it. Just right here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, again, it's the lighting is really good. What am I doing? Are you done with your stream for? Yeah. I was informed that our streams were going simultaneously, and they had no issue. The pretty cool revelation. Blue fire. Not sure how that missed. Alright. We're officially done mapping out this dungeon. Should beat up Selena. Actually, there. That was the last space of the dungeon. But yeah, the studio light kit was these two, and then a third like sort of boom light. Ew, Selena, gross. And yeah, Carrie's using the boom light in her office. The mirror must be defective. Oh, Selena, y'all ugly. Chicken. And say, are you actually gonna make me answer that? I thought it was gonna be like, well, it turned all the monkeys into stone. Mary is better. She's just objectively better. What? This is not gonna go well. The best way to do a time lapse? You might have to use like Premiere. Just load the recording in, and then there's probably a filter or something for that. Contact Osh, not a state to answer. 40. That was cool. Oh yeah, you took him. Always chilling back there. Normal damage. This is actually a really cool boss. Like, the face is in the back of her head. She has her back turned to us. You see how powerful that is. I think Freezer's gonna...
Help me!
Freezer's gonna be the way. Alright. Multi-Vote could do more damage. If she hits 4 times. Only if she hits... Actually, she might need to hit 5 times. It's just accuracy. I don't really mind that. For safety's sake.
Help me!
Because who knows what else she's going to pull out. For example, she could do that.
You're dead.
She says you're dead as she heals herself. I guess I win. That can't be it. That was easy. That is a lot of experience. Okay. You said. God. Not even senpai. Oh, it's Bruce. Hey. Just like that. Look at me, Bruce. This sounds like Super NES quality music right here. Except for that time you like Mary. Yeah, it seems to be using shorter, kind of lower quality samples, maybe as an experiment, or maybe it was just something that that Meguro had planned on using for Super NES. Yeah, at least some of the sound driver that this game uses is probably more of a MIDI type thing, just like Final Fantasy VII. If you actually pull Final Fantasy VII's music files, they're less than a megabyte in size. In fact, I think the native files are maybe 30 or 40K. And it's because it's basically just MIDI with a very small wavetable. It's the same sort of thing. You were not thinking or hoping any of these things, Selena. You are full of yourself, and that self is crap. Child with mystical powers. You're about to blow her mind. Oh, you're gonna make us hoof it all the way back? You're so stupid. We'll just leave them in this world forever. We gotta fight our way back out. The demon, talk to me. I talk to you, demon. It's you who's been stealing from demons. Return them to God now. The energy to be alive, that is what I wish. It's cool. Man, they really want my energy to be alive. I maintain the standard for human facial structure. That's actually really well worded. Surprisingly. Give me your spell card. Do it. My first spell card in 15 hours. And he even initiated contact. Demon, talk to me. Quickest way out should be here. Fall. I believe that puts us near the staircases that lead to the elevator. And then we'll be out. I just want to get to the Augustus tree so that I can save and quit for the night so that I can get some food. Dang nabbit. This is all wrong. Why are we ordered like this? Brad, get over here. Mary, get back here. Mark, you should be there. Mark there. Brad there. It's the new Form A. Get out of here. I'm actually leaving on purpose for the first time in 5 hours. You guys are what, strong against magic? Woo. Damage is so good. That was dirty. Don't you come dirty.
Die. Die.
Okay. No more fights, no more fights. There. Ooh, actually. Talk to me, Igor. Oma. 25. Okay, heat wave, red fire. Restore POW. Weak against fire, absorb chill. I'll do it. Actually, hold on. I want to play with items too. Or level 52 though. Level 6 voodoo. That'd be cool. We have 2 voodoos. Mephisto. Electro air slice. Why would Mephisto have electro? And holier. Absorb flash, weak against blast. That's neat. But level 39. It's gonna be a while before I can use that. What was that? Thor. Bolt all. Discharge. Absorb flash, weak against blast. Okay, he's level 52. 25 I can do. What do you got, Bobby? Oh, the poor gremlin guy. We just had an accident. We done just had a fusion accident. Lance now. I don't even know what the stats are on Tenji. Let's see if we can analyze them. That was, it was cool. His Arcana was cool. I don't know what. Could be any magic, right? I can't check it from here. Dual stab. Eek. Weak against physical. I don't necessarily like that in that space. Well, we got ourselves a Tenji. Not even sure what to make of that. And like, no way am I resetting to like get the right persona. 16 become 18. wasn't really too well thought out a shirt. I was just like, I want to wear the Sonic shirt. I'm wearing the Sonic shirt. And then I guess I matched the wall, I matched the chicken. 17:12, so it was another hour. Pretty tree. I do still want to get a haircut, but when I can get it kind of under control, it's not too bad. What do people say? Who's the Peace Diner? I just want to see if anybody talks differently here. Because we should, I mean, there's nothing keeping us from leaving now. Oops. Turn around. Yeah, one issue that I've actually had with the hair is it's kind of layered under here, and sometimes I cut pieces of the layers short when I'm shaving. That's happened more than a few times. Don't try to be deep, Brad. You're an idiot. Not like I'd like her or anything. The old mansion east of here. What's that you say? One thing I'm starting to notice is that the translation seems to be stronger at this point in the game. Yeah, and that's exactly what these are. They're ladyburns. I mean, there's no hair underneath here, but I try to push it all back behind my ears, and sometimes a little bit of it kind of swings forward, and then I just get everything messed up. A little bit of it comes in, and then I bring the razor down, and off the hair goes. He's like, don't you just feel like we just finished a side quest? You need this to survive. Okay. So I believe we got the heels? Is that what it was? Got the silver heels, we're using metal gloves. Gold glove, metal glove, metal glove, metal glove. Wrong button. We have metal gloves. I believe. Not waste too much money. Silver hand. Agility, luck, and vitality go down, but all battle stats go up. I think it's worth it. Three more. Suddenly we're just like kind of rolling in it. Silver hand is actually better. Okay. And buy another. Alright, we're wasting money now. It's all good. 1. Defense and dodge up. Quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. Sell. Where are they? We have a Luna Blade. Oh yeah, because the Titan card was better. Oop, oop, oop. Reminder to pre-assign Magfest group badges. Silver Helms? No, we have Silver Helms, right? Yeah, we just need the armor now. Silver suits. Little risk there. That hurts. Brings down a lot of stats, but only a little. Makes your defense higher, but you know what? I don't. It brings attack and accuracy for swords and guns both down by 1, or all down by 1. It's a lot of extra dodge and a little extra defense, so I'm gonna go for it. That ain't too bad. Yeah, bullet. 29mm bullets. So we're good then. Silverman. Some of this stuff is a little bit better for her. Cool. And then, finally, yeah, weapon. Attack down quite a bit. For some reason, it boosts my attack and accuracy for my gun, as well as all my stats. Could potentially hit more than once. I'm in. Sell that rapier. $12. Okay. So the force that kept us out should no longer exist. Or the force that kept us in should no longer exist. So we'll be able to leave at any time to go to the, I guess the castle? I guess that's where we're headed now? I'm gonna pause on the world map, and that's where I'll actually, like, visually end it. I'm off center. Crazy person. Bouncing around in my seat. Hey, the proper end animation. Before it just faded out and then we would reappear with our backs turned to the entrance. Alright. Got outside. There's a haunted house, there's an Augustus tree, there's Castle Mana. That's where she is. We're gonna want to check out the haunted house. And the Augustus tree. There, that looks good. Alright, so that will conclude tonight's episode of Persona. I'm still waiting for the Xbox 360, the replacement Xbox 360 to ship. Well, it's shipped, but I'm waiting for it to come in. Wow, 0 dropped frames. 0 dropped frames. It's supposed to be here on Friday, and I will try to get it hooked up and get a Lost Odyssey stream going pretty soon after that, hopefully, if time permits. Not sure what the schedule will be for tomorrow. I know Carrie was saying she was making very, very loose plans with her mom to do something tomorrow. I'm not sure if that's still on. If it is, I don't know. They might do like a girls' night or girls' day out sort of thing. And if they do, obviously I will have time to stream during that. So that might be a thing that I end up doing. So maybe not a stream. Maybe a stream will happen. Maybe a stream will not happen tomorrow. If it does, it's going to be more Persona. I'm just going to keep going with this. I have no idea how far I am from the end, but it seems like Castle Mana could be kind of leading into it. So look forward to that. That might be a thing. But again, we're going to the haunted house first, because you don't see a haunted house on the map and then be like, no, we're not going there. We're absolutely going there. That might actually be important. Or it might be like the ruins on the other side, the right-hand side of the map here. It might be a complete waste of time. That might actually be... I was going to say it might be post-game content, but the enemies that we were fighting there were consistent with what we were doing before, so I don't know what's up with that. Now, 360, it's just coming in the mail, so whenever the mail gets here on Friday, that should be when it happens. It's in Pennsylvania right now, which is funny because it shipped from Hilliard, which is near Columbus, which is fairly straight south of here. So it went from south of here up to east, way east. Well, not way east. It's near Pittsburgh. Okay, so you are having Mommy Daughter Day? Cool. So I will be streaming tomorrow. Ryan GTFO, yeah. Ryan GTF into the basement to stream some more Persona. Yeah, listen to Carrie. She knows what she's talking about. GTFO in a loving way. Get in the basement. But yeah, my throat is starting to dry out. So, I think I will call it a night there. Like I already said, it's been 6 hours. It's been a good stream. 0 dropped frames in 6 hours. While Carrie was also streaming on the same internet connection for a certain amount of time. So, it's been a good day. It's been a good day of streaming. But, yeah, like I always say, anybody who is watching on Twitch, please give me a follow. If you're watching this on YouTube later after the fact, please subscribe so that you can be notified when I go live or I upload a video or any of that. And I will see everybody tomorrow, I suppose. So, yeah. Everybody have a good night. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.